Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout.
Ajic. Locatelli. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Martinez. It's a pretty loose pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Żegrova.
And the counter is on.
Żegrova. He's a sharp little ball here.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's David. Chance, surely! Has a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And he was quick to react. Gatti. Very much into the last knockings. Here's Żegrova.
Oh, that was vital.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
From Mario, cuts out.
Can he finish? Goal! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss.
Oh, what has happened here? And he's there to get it away.
And time is up.
Torino have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. We're certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle.
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to. With him, it's all about anticipation, positioning, and reading the game superbly. There's very few who were able to do that at the highest level like him.
Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Can he get on the end of this? He's a sharp little ball here. Chance here to counter. And they can counter here. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Best. Well, that pass isn't the best. Best. Great vision. Oh, that's clever. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Passing is crisp and sharp. There's the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Throw it. Lovely bit of skill. Can he get it through? Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Rivaldo. And here's the chance to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Chonburi still without a single shot on target. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Threads one in, tries to pass it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, strongly challenged there. Out to the right. That's a promising position. Drives it. Chance! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Not the most accurate pass. Now there's a chance for a shot! It's in! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
No, it's come to nothing. Cannavaro. And he's away. And he shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's trying his... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Elects to cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And they win it back again. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Pull it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Best. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, well played, well played. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's a pretty loose pass. Great defending, strong and determined. And this is Ronaldo, looking to play him in. And pull it! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Just a quick announcement, we would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety. Substitution on the field, number 22, Rivaldo.
That gets things going for the second half.
Number 11.
John Burry really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And he's being shifted off it. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's a sharp pass. Cross to the back post. Climbs up big! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Chonburi do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Best. Oh, he's had a shot! That's another chance! And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. And now the breakaway. Driving forward, driving through the middle. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's quick to snatch it back. That has ended up in no man's land. Nice sequence of passes, this. Chance to shoot! Bullet is the team's great visionary.
This match was 28,599.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Can he spark a counter here? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top. Chonburi really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
So what can they make of this? truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And reclaimed it in a trice. Chonburi still have the cards to pull it, looking to get on the end of this. Best. That's the keeper's ball. Well, they can break here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's picked it up out wide.
Shapes to shoot! He's scored!
And there's the goal they've been looking for. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
The muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's made its way to him. Cristiano Ronaldo. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
That's good running with the ball. Delivers with whip. Vieira. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that's a key interception. And he whips it across. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not
And
today.
just a quick reminder today to
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you. A
great chance! Oh, they could be caught out here. And the shot! Chance for a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Can he finish? It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pinches it off him. Now there's a fine ball. Chance, surely! It's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And the pass is intercepted. And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. That has been slung wide. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Chonburi have conceded twice already. This is a horribly uncomfortable predicament for them. Good read, needed to be. Guti. That has not gone well. Thuram makes the interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Delivered across. Quality ball. And this is Ronaldo. That is ended up in no man's land. Over to the left. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Chonburi are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Now he's got space here. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get on the end of this? That's a shade optimistic. That's a good ball out wide. Nicely weighted ball. And it's De Bruyne.
Real chance!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Tries to pass it through. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a pretty loose pass. Sends it crossfield. It's a promising position. Beckham. Oh, well played. And that has put paid to that.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Manchester United were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
And Sané! They've done it! Right back in the game!
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Number 24, Leroy Sané.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. De Bruyne. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Chance!
It's loose now. Oh, what has happened here? Takes aim and crosses. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Played into space. Can he get onto this? And he was quick to react. Belletti. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He's gone for goal! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
Here we go again then.
Chonburi really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
As crossed,
He rises!
harmlessly behind. Rijkaard. Here's It's been well intercepted. Mbappe! Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Beckham. Distributed tidily. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe finds himself offside. Best. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo stood his ground strongly. Out to the right. Chonburi needing a change of fortune here. Best. And that could set him on his way. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great vision. Thuram calmly anticipates. The ball goes in. Big header! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
950.
And it's Ronaldinho. Great defending, strong and determined. Not the most accurate pass. Looking for the run. Ronaldo is onto this. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Mbappe. It's a really well-measured ball. Beckham. And here's De Bruyne. This looks promising. Manchester United. De Bruyne! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and
De Bruyne! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And that pass isn't the best. Ambitious ball here. Oh, super find. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's picked it up out. It's a mighty effort! Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's in a great position here. No foul, says the referee. Sané. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pass is just off target. Ronaldinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, well played, well played. Ronaldinho, a player who needs no introduction. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And And it's Ronaldinho. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he's been shifted off it. Best. Oh, well measured. Khan claims comfortable. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well timed, excellent interception. Belletti. That has been slung wide. Cristiano Ronaldo. And we're done. Chonburi perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
Please be reminded that drinking
After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this striker, Benjamin Sesko, is someone I really like the look of, Peter, because everything about him screams target man. But for me, he's much better when the ball's on the deck. It's all about his speed on the counter and the way he cleverly attacks the space behind opposition defences.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. And he's running through. Good ball. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Shot a goal! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. This looks promising. Can he get on the end of this? Nicely shaped ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. That has not gone well. Casemiro. Looking to play him in. And that has been clubbed away. And he was alert to it. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this.
And he's let fly. And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's in space and looking for options. McTominay. Šeško. Played to Casemiro.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
McTominay. Shaw has it out wide and in space. Shot could be on. Here it is, crossed in. Shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? He is through here. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Some resolute defending there. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Knocks it into space. Now it's Vinicius Junior. McTominay. Mendy cuts out the pass.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
That is ended up in no man's land. It's a really well-measured ball. He's got away.
Oh, really well played.
That's tidy. There's the shot.
OK, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, what a climb! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Shaw. That's a cute ball. Somewhat off target. And the referee's looking at his watch. He could be done here. That's an imaginative pass. Now it's Mbappe. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 15 será sustituido.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Knocks it out wide. He's in a great position here. Brahim Diaz.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Shaw looking to get on the end of this. Šeško!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start.
Goes for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a sharp pass. Šeško. Madrid still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Valverde. Defending was strong and firm. Threads one in. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Šeško has found the net here, of course. Great vision. He won't be happy with that one. Not the most accurate pass. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. This might spell danger. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Looking for the run. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Chouameni has a look and plays it forward. Yep, it's a corner.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
So,
dorsal
time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 19.
Yoro clears it away.
El dorsal 20. El dorsal
Well, there's plenty
4.
to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And he welcomes it in. Mendy kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. And he's managed to get free. And the shot!
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
He's found a way through. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Now, this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position. Goulet! Superb from Arne Goulet! A finish of true class. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Valverde receives it in a good position here. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Manchester United finding their passes. And there goes the final whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Looking to play him in. Makalele. Beckham. Now Mbappe. And the pass is intercepted. That pass has been well intercepted. Looking for the run. He's a sharp little ball here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Mbappe. Lovely, now then.
Van Basten! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of nothing there. A few seconds was impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great ball if he can get there. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Makalele defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Messi. Messi. Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. That has been cut short. Can he get it through? And the shot! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Foot in. That has not gone well.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And he's managed to get free. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mbappe just eases him off the ball. Oh, it's Seedorf. And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Manchester United finding their passes. That's a nicely shaped ball. No, again there's no way through. And here's it's Van Basten! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Van Basten clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Beckham with the short one. Chonburi are looking to go forward now. Makalele gets a foot in here. He's away! Best.
Good chance here!
Beckham. That's really well manoeuvred. Chonburi are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break.
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And it's Messi. Tries to play it through. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Van Dijk. Costa Curta. Makalele. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Best. Oh, super find. Now it's Guti. Great vision. Oh, good ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's found a way through. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
This possibly the last play of the half. Beckham goes short. Messi's cross.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And there is the half-time whistle. How would you review the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
During the match at all times.
So off we go once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Short changes him with that pass. Maldini. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Van Basten. Best. Looking for options for movement. And here's Van Basten. He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Gets a good foot in there. Costa Curta. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? In with the challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Van Basten. Cafu aims beyond the defence, and it's played into the middle. Now, can they get him away? That's a shade optimistic. Cafu.
The attendance for this match was 28,599.
It's a pretty loose pass. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Van Basten. Engages and forces him off the ball. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Now it's Van Basten. Messi. And Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Beckham, the regular corner taker.
There's the header!
Cannavaro. Chonburi have the chance to go the other way. Good ball, good take. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That is ended up in no man's land. That ball looks a good one. That's going to go a long way. It's a throw-in. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Now that looks a decent ball. Costa Curta. Beckham. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now it's Van Basten. Threads one in. Maldini with the slide tackle there.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Knocks it into space. Lovely bit of skill. In by Messi. Oh, important interception.
There's the shot!
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Makelele is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Van Basten!
And that would have won it. So their fourth corner of the game. They've played it short. And this is Messi. Messi's cross. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Chonburi really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
And here's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Tries to pass it through. And here's Messi. He's found a way through. Oh, what has happened here? Hangs one in. Oh, smashing header! And this is Van Basten. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there.
There will be 1
Neither
minute
party
added time.
overly willing to compromise. Nicely aimed pass. Best. And that is that. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an
So, Jim,
information
how do you reflect
bulletin
on
from
what
the
we've
Regional
seen?
Police Department.
Chonburi desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Chonburi desperately need a performance here. Fail in their mission and they are going down. They'll throw the kitchen sink at it, no doubt, but will it be enough? Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Chonburi cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Comes under pressure, and it's come loose. And this is Dembele, and he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking for options for movement. Great ball if he can get there. And he's away. He's had a shot! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Chonburi penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
This looks promising. That's really well manoeuvred. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Not the most accurate pass. Is there any support? And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chonburi have the chance to go the other way. And Sané! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Frimpong getting this one clear. Deep cross. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been won straight back. Can he get on the end of this? Look at the shot at goal! And he hits the net! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Oh, terrible mistake. He's had it taken off him. He's going for goal! Oh, another save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
That's an excellent interception.
And the finish! Goal! Just one goal in it now. Game on!
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Best. Quality ball. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Best really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Chonburi have their second corner now. chips it through. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's found a way through. And this is Ronaldo. And it's Messi. That's a good run he's making there. That's very neat. It's a threatening ball.
Frimpong really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chonburi looking forward to the break after some very good work.
Real chance! It's in! Barcelona are back in business!
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Raul. And here's Donatoni. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Raul, who needs just a moment to score a goal.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's worked it through. And this is... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's anyone's ball now. Raul. And it's Guti. Looking to play him in.
And the shot!
And the keeper couldn't hold it.
It's in!
Extraordinary! Just extraordinary resilience in amazing circumstances. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, I sense someone needed to have a word with him here. Might as well be the referee.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that looks a good ball through.
Shot, surely!
Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides. So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2. There's the start of the second half. Howson cuts out the pass. Good ball, good take. Driving forward, in with the challenge. Can he get it through? He's in a great position here. Great vision. Looking for the run. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nicely spread. And this is Dembele. Now, can they get him away? And this is Ronaldo. Here's
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Now that is commitment to the cause. So, third corner of the game. Oh, what a climb! Takes a shot! And now they can spring. He's gone for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So their fourth corner of the game. And he's gone looking for safety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, beautifully shaped ball.
Chance! He has done it!
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Chonburi take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And here's Dembele. Oh, he's been caught napping. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's a sharp little ball here. Tries to play it through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dembele. Raul.
He's having a go!
And that could well leave a mark. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press.
He's tried one! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Guti. Now, that looks a decent ball, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, this could be a chance. Pinches it off him. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Chiellini kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Guti. Tries to pass it through. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Nicely weighted ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He has a look up. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Threads one in. That's really well manoeuvred. Knocks it into space. Dembele. Best very much a man of this moment. Played out towards the right wing. Best. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Araujo gets over and intercepts. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele powering forward here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to play it through. Dembele, he's shifting through the gears here. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Just the keeper, Cristiano Ronaldo! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Chonburi can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Best taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening. It is amazing what fate can conjure at times. A
Hello,
combination of
everybody,
results that have
and welcome to
ensured a
today's match.
desperate scramble for survival. This will be unmissable stuff. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. Chonburi cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Decent chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Oh, what has happened here? And Van Nistelrooy! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. The pass has gone astray. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Hazard does really well to win the ball there. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Foot in. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That pass isn't the best. Tries to pass it through. No, that's been intercepted. Knocks it into space. Chonburi have it back and can go again. Van Nistelrooy. Well, that looks a decent ball. That has not gone well. Lobbed in behind. Vieira wins the duel this time. Yehi gets it away. And that has been knocked clear. Deftly away. Chonburi are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. That's the keeper's ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's made its way to him. Oh, shooting chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of defence. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Sade. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's well spotted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked...
Tries from a long way out. Oh, nearly, but not quite. And now they can clear their lines. Chonburi have got it back and they'll have another go. It's a pretty loose pass. Van Dijk with the clearance. No way through there. Now it's Hazard. That is ended up in no man's land. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
John Burry truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
That's a cute ball. Not the most accurate pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Goes forward. Ronaldo chasing after it. Good ball, good take.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That is ended up in no man's land. Looking for the run. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And he can clear it away. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Substitution on the field, number 21, Fernandez.
There's the start of the second half.
Van Nistelrooy.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Rashford. Araujo. John Burry come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Can he get on the end of this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Always onto this. And the keeper takes decisive action. Aims beyond the defence. Takes a shot! Cristiano Ronaldo! The glamour and the glory! A finish right from the top draw. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
The goal scorer.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And it's been played through. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Driving on and making good progress.
Chance!
That was probably asking just too much.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Keeper's got good distance on that. Tries to play it through. That's been cut out, well played. Looking for options for movement. Plenty to aim at here. Shoots! Loose ball, that's another chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Substitution on the field, number 28.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, it all makes sense. They need a shock to the system if they're going to survive.
Substitution.
Pass is just off target. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, what about it? Chonburi have come back from the very brink. He's picked his way through. Chonburi have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
This looks promising. He's tried one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Hit into the middle. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Chonburi are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. That's been slipped through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Looking for a runner. Gehi gets it away. Can he get it through? Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Yeah, and a heart and mouth time for the...
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, how good is he? That is a gem! An absolute gem!
They can feel it, touch it, but can they keep it? Another big twist in the bid to beat the drop.
Wow, this is good. Frighteningly good, Peter. Just about everything that could go well has gone well. If only it could be like this every game.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Chonburi get themselves into the lead.
Oh, that's tremendous. They've shown it again and again in this competition. They'll fight to the very end. You have to admire them for their spirit.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Goes for a shot! It's in! Irrepressible, imperious, that's what makes him what he is.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. He's got tall. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
And this is Bale. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, bang on target. Nice looking ball. Floated through. Zakaria. That's Weghorst. And he's found a way past. Now it's Weghorst. He's gone for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mbappe. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that's a good ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Big chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Forward it goes. Gehi makes the interception. 4 extra minutes added on. Pull it. He won't be happy with that one. Now, can they get him away? And that is that. Chonburi have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Cristiano Ronaldo doing what he does best, just running the show.
Who are celebrating their birthdays today.
The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, I have to say I'm thoroughly impressed with what we've just witnessed. As soon as they got their goal, you felt they were always going to go on and find a winner, and they did just that.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. It is amazing what fate can conjure at times. A combination of results that have ensured a desperate scramble for survival. This will be unmissable stuff. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. Chonburi cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, here's a guy who's come as close as you can to perfecting the game, though his demeanour could barely be more modest. He really is every bit the anti-Galactico.
Yeah, and you wouldn't think that he's one of the great all-time midfielders until you actually see what he does on the pitch. Royalty.
Andres Iniesta. Few do it better than him. Some say nobody has done it better than him. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That has ended up in no man's land. Caicedo. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Best. Best. Oh, there's a probing ball. Tries to play it through. Best. Takes a shot! There's a goal! And there's the man, head and shoulders above the rest, showing how it's done. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
Now it's Garnacho. Chelsea are looking to break at pace. He's in a great position here, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Vieira can shot a goal! Oh, it's a beauty! About as smooth as it gets. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after...
He is through here. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Robert Sanchez. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. No, he's not going to get any further than that. And it's Palmer. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, he's been caught napping.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's put paid to a promising move.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Garnacho. Looking for options for movement. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he was quick to react. It's played through for him. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Garnacho. João Pedro opts for safety. Cucurella. Caicedo is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. Plays it across. Punched away. He's going for goal. And he was there to get a vital touch.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Palmer played out wide. Caicedo. He's got away. Hit into the middle. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldinho is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Best. Oh, didn't catch it right. Caicedo. Now it's Palmer. He has found the way through. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
And now,
well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Special birthday. Substitution on the field, number 19, Ronaldinho.
The second half then, just getting going.
Number 20, Pele.
And it's made its way to him. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Can he get it through? Now it's Garnacho. Garnacho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Fernandez. Oh, that's superb. And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Chooses to go back. has a shot! Another big chance that gets away.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Just eases him off the ball. Chonburi, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Played back in. He can run onto that. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He won't be happy with that one. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Best. Cucurella. There he goes, motoring forward. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
He's had a shot! He has done it! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Substitution on the field, number 14, Iniesta.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Well, that is the number we all wanted to see. What a sight this is.
Well, not quite sure why he wasn't started, Peter, but at least it's a move that makes everyone happy.
Chelsea go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And a chance! We've got a goal!
And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So all square and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind.
And the shot! What a save from Peter Schmeichel!
Chelsea with the corner, they're first. Struck first time. No, not quite.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
This looks promising. Foot in. Who saw this coming? Chonburi have dragged it back at the last. Always onto this. Oh, well played. Oh, easy pickings there. Best, very much a man of this moment. Best. He's found a way through. That's a
Shoots! Oh, it's gone in!
They can feel it, touch it, but can they keep it? Another big twist in the bid to beat the drop.
Well, talk about how to step things up. It's a wonderful, wonderful effort.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Substitution on the field, number 22, Pogba. Number 27.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Chonburi will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And this is Ronaldo. Best. Now it's João Pedro, taken off it pretty forcefully.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell.
Can he finish? Really well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
This is quite a battle. He's got tall. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
João Pedro has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
And this is Ronaldo. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Fernandez. Lavia. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Knocks it into space. He's through here.
Great chance!
Added minute has been indicated.
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Armour clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Fernandez has created one goal already.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Garnacho gets flagged offside. Pass somewhat off target.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And that will be the final act. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Best. Well, there is a point in every campaign of startling clarity. Gone is any margin of error, and we are faced with absolutes. Anything but a win, and it is all over. Those are the cold, hard facts. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, they could be caught out here. He has found the way through. Can he finish? There it is!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Vieira, and he's had it nicked away. And this is Icardi. Can he get on the end of this? He is through here. Bradley was in no mood for any of that. Looking for the run. Tries a shot! There's a goal! What a great message of defiance. They are pumped for this.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Number 7.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite...
Goes for a shot! It's in! What a game this is! Never say die football. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Chonburi get themselves into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Brilliantly cut out.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Chonburi have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Aims beyond the defence. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
No, it's come to nothing. Oh, good-looking ball. Can he get it through? Oh, shapes to shoot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Corinthians have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Rice. That has not gone well. Looking for a runner, and he was quick to react. Tries to play it through. Always onto this.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Camavinga, nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's managed. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that pass just didn't quite work. And Zeno! That was mighty close. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gets a good foot in there. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's intervened well there. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Can he finish? He's a sharp little ball here. Van Dijk does well to get it back. And here's Mauro Icardi. That looks a good ball through. And that's the keeper's ball. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Icardi. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Corinthians clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ah, he's given it away. Mbappe! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This is their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. He's gone for goal! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Seedorf. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Vieira demonstrating his defensive quality there. He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, we can all be guilty of losing ourselves in games like this, Peter, but really, that's the last thing you want.
And it's Camavinga. Out towards the flank. Camavinga. It's a pretty loose pass. Picked out brilliant, and Icardi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Just eases him off the ball. And the shot's on here. Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Well read, nice interception. Great vision. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Chonburi are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time.
Substitution on the field, number 27, Silvestre.
There's the start of the second half.
Is number 5, Costa Curta.
Now it's Rice.
Substitution.
Knocks it into space. Foot in. And that's put paid to a promising move. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Cristiano, there's the shot!
He's played it long. Now it's Rice. Chonburi come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Oh, well played, well played. That's a sharp pass. Now, can they get him away? And it's made its way to him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rijkaard proves too strong. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Camavinga and Bradley. That is a great pick out. That is ended up in no man's land. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. It's a searching pass. Not the most accurate pass. Ekitike. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. 60 minutes played. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Seedorf. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Chonburi perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Mateus!
Corinthians really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Looking to play him in. Seedorf cuts it out. Vieira. And he's worked it through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now that looks a decent ball.
Oh, shooting chance! He scores! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And he shoots!
Mateus plays it short.
Takes a shot!
And that certainly packed a punch. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement.
He's away! Big chance! Must be!
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Chonburi have themselves a chance from the spot. A huge penalty, if ever there was one.
Well, he looks quite composed, though, Peter.
That is some save from Khan!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Pass somewhat off target.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Camavinga is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Who saw this coming? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. Chonburi can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Threads one in. Camavinga in acres of space out wide. Schmeichel claims it without any fuss. Nicely shaped ball.
Chance!
He will be livid with himself. Nice physical challenge. Kamavinga. Nice bit of trickery. He's in a great position here. Rice tries to pass it through. He's having a go. Just off target.
Mateus just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is...
Clipped into space. And he's quick to snatch it back. Great ball, and he's in here. Now that looks a decent ball. And that will be it. A draw in a must-win game, and they are down. There is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Seedorf played back in. Now this could be a chance. Terrific header! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's found a way through. Looks across and plays a chance for a shot! He's scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well timed, excellent interception. Looking to play him in. Nelson Semedo. Bruno Fernandes, and reclaimed it in a trice. Eze receives it in a wide position. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he get it through? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Matheus Cunha, Semenyo, and he's managed to get free. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Ah, good steal, he just read it. That has been slung wide. Robson, no, that's been intercepted. Now it's Mbappe, looking for options for movement. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Manchester United looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. but what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Tries to pass it through. He can run onto that. Best. Now there's a fine ball. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Ruben Neves. Nicely spread. Semenyo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he get on the end of this? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Chonburi with the corner, there first. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. The ball swung in. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's heads a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, that has not gone well. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Nelson Semedo. Ruben Neves. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Ambitious ball here. Chips it through, and he was alert to it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he shoots! And he's done it!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Chonburi go into the lead. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's come to nothing. And that is as far as they're going to go. And this is Ronaldo.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Played out towards the right wing. He's shifting through the gears here. Cristiano Ronaldo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And the first 45 minutes are up. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
With the owner of a
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Chonburi are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And we're off again. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass is just off target.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Mbappe picks it up out wide. Now it's Mbappe, and it's played in here. Eze. Bruno Fernandes.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
That has ended up in no man's land. Now, can they get him away? Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United have reclaimed it. And he's forced to go back. Eze. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. He's got away. Played in deep. Climbs up big! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Mbappe! And the shot! Sticks it away! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Chonburi take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
The attendance for this match
looking
was
wide.
71,649.
Tries to play it through. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nelson Semedo. Matheus Cunha. Best. Now that's well seen too. Thuram. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Best. Aimed beyond the defence. Ronaldo here, and it's Cristiano. And the finish! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Eze. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes gets into some space. He's having a go! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Manchester United are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
That has been cut short. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely weighted ball. Bruno Fernandes. That looks a good cross. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball, as well as passing it all over the pitch. I see him as someone who's very well suited now even to those highest tempo games.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Van Dijk. Rodri. Hazard. And here's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Iniesta. Indonesia claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's Alexander-Arnold, and he's being shifted off it. Chonburi have the chance to go the other way. Pinches it off him. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Chance here to counter. Couldn't squeeze it through. No, that's been intercepted. Iniesta. Over to the left. Vinicius Junior providing a
Great chance! Goal!
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Taken back almost at once. Change of plan here, perhaps.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
He is through here. Delivers with...
There's the header!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Indonesia have their second corner now. Keeper's dealt with that. Hazard with the delivery. Played it again. Oh, well played. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. He's in a good position here.
Vinicius Junior!
And that has fair fizzed.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Now, can they get him away? Iniesta knocks it out wide. Alexander-Arnold drives forward on the overlap. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Ronaldo. That looks a cracking ball.
Can he finish? And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Chonburi grabbed the equaliser, and we're all...
He's had a shot! Sticks it away! And the comeback is complete!
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Chonburi take the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Serginho. Looking to play him in. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. And this is Iniesta. And Messi! It's a loose ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's on it, can he get away? Iniesta. Chonburi have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. And he's cut it out. Tries to pass it through. Has another go!
Mbappe! Oh, taken with style. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And yes, it's him again.
Chonburi go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Hullet.
Mbappe!
Rodri. And it's Iniesta.
3 minutes at a time.
And Azar. Vieira pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. He won't be happy with that one. Cristiano.
There's the shot!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. And it's come back out to him. Can he get on the end of this? He's through here. That is good alertness. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Chonburi are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 11, Hazard, number 95, Alessandro Bastoni.
Here we go again.
Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field, number 5, Rafinha.
Pass is intercepted. Can he get it through? Great ball, and he's in here.
15,
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Mbappe.
Shot a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Clinical, Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Cristiano Ronaldo did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Mohamed Salah looking to get on the end of this.
Decent chance!
Corner number 3 coming up.
He's got tall. Keeper's got his work done.
So their 4th corner of the game.
Keeper has taken decisive action.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. In towards the back stick. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mbappe. Robson. Chonburi are looking to break at pace. Well timed, excellent interception. Serginho. Great vision. Vinicius Junior. Robson. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass somewhat off target. Rodri. Iniesta. Ball is over the line.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 7, Vinicius Junior. Coming on the
Rodri.
field is
Passing is
number
crisp
20,
and sharp.
Doku.
It's Iniesta! Oh, it's hit the post. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Not the most accurate pass. Rafinha. Looking for options for movement. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Iniesta. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Iniesta. That's a good ball out wide. Knocks it into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
Climbs up big! They've scored!
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Rafinha. 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 Substitution for Indonesia. Number 6, Iniesta. Coming on to replace him is number 41, Rice.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So is this the start of a comeback? Rice. Just about up to 75 minutes. It's a promising position. Threads one in. Robson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He has found the way through. Indonesia needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now this could be a chance. Bale. And this is Pele. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it...
It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Robson in acres of space out wide. Rafinha. Rice. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's got away. This might spell danger.
And he shoots!
It's anyone's ball now. Bale! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Alexander-Arnold has created one goal already. Mbappe. And it's Rice. This looks promising.
Oh, really well played.
And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And the ball's gone astray. Tries to play it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Turns and goes back. He's going for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's an excellent interception. And that will be it. Chonburi have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Chonburi can seal the deal here and now. A win guarantees promotion, and their loyal following will settle for nothing less. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. Chonburi come into this game needing something. To fall short here would and the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And that's got him off to a flyer.
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now that looks a decent ball. Seedorf.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And we have our very first corner.
He gets big!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's picked his way through.
Hazard really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ronaldo could try cutting inside here. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Now it's Hazard. And that is out of play. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Thinks one through. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Chonburi really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Mbappe, done delicately. Oh no, what has happened here? Ball's gone out of play. Now it's Mbappe. Best. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Delivery from...
He rises!
Oh, it's come loose. Now he's got space here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Mbappe. Fernandez. He's a sharp little ball here. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Best. De Bruyne. Camavinga. Barcelona were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
He's shifting through the gears here, and the shot! And he's following up!
He has done And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Now it's Hazard, just eases him off the ball. Out of play for a throw. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Threads one in. Oh, well played. He's got away. Can he finish? It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
It's their second corner of the game. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And it's Messi. Messi. And he's managed to get free. He is just caressing the ball. Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's a half-decent try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now, can they get him away? And it's Camavinga. Nice-looking ball. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look...
Oh, what a mistake! De Bruyne! And the ball's come loose here.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Aimed beyond the defence, and the pass is intercepted. Now it's Messi. De Bruyne. Nicely weighted ball. Looking for the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Over to the left. And reclaimed it in a trice. There's the whistle for half-time. What do it back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Here we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Chonburi have their third corner. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for options for movement. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He is through here. Real chance! And they are cruising away. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
A case now of complete control. He has found a way through. That is a crunching tackle. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Seedorf gets a foot in here. Best. Fernandez. And this is Kane. Can he get it through? That has been slung wide. De Bruyne. Taken back almost at once. Knocks it into space. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Chips it through. Oh, important interception. Tries to pass it through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Plays it across.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Messi looking understandably energised after his goal.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, good-looking ball. Akanji is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Sends it crossfield. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's cut it out. Tries to play it through.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Great vision. Hakimi. No outsmarting him this time. Oh, this is a big chance!
Oh, taken with style.
Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, this looks sharp.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Fernandez, spread out to the left. He's had it taken off him. Rijkaard. And it's Kane. Now it's De Bruyne. Out to the right.
Takes a shot.
Robson. Chonburi truly suffering here, full of hope and expectation in the build-up to the game, but in truth, this has really been a performance to forget.
Yes, they've never really looked comfortable, Peter. There's still a bit of time left, but it's going to be hard trying to pick the players up from here.
Robson.
Chonburi are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Nicely shaped ball. This looks promising. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Now it's Mbappe. Best. He's had a shot! And he can clear it away. Cross flung in towards the... He's got full! No, he can't turn it in. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Ronaldo. So that's it. It is all over. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.